on to like only one of them, try to do both of them. Second of all is you're just coming as a fresh grad, and like even in the college, so like I would say it's a very clean slate and a new beginning for you. It's not about what JE rank you came in, because I can clearly say I was one of the farthest, like the last students to enter IIIT Bangalore at my cutoff, and I was able to do a lot of things during the time. So it's about leveraging the opportunity which you get here at IIIT Bangalore to the fullest, and like, give up on your past. Try to create a good present here, and obviously in the future, you will be a great individual here. Yeah.
Thank you for sharing your insights. I hope this conversation helped you know more about IIIT Bangalore. See you in the other conversation with 2025 graduates. Thank you.
अन्विष्यते क्षणे क्षणे नित्यनूतनम् अपारज्ञानसागरे प्रवर्तते अपारज्ञानसागरे प्राप्यते प्रवर्तते विश्यते क्षणे क्षणे नित्यनूतनम् तन्त्रज्ञाननायकैः प्रसार्यते अवाप्यते विराजते विश्यते क्षणे क्षणे नित्यनूतनम् जयतु ज्ञानमुत्तमम् जयतु ज्ञानमुत्तमम् स्वतन्त्रज्ञानमुत्तमम् सदा जगति विजयते विश्वते क्षणे क्षणे नित्यनूतनम् अन्विष्यते क्षणे क्षणे विभिन्नरूप ज्ञानमुत्तमम् सुज्ञानमुत्तमम् अन्विष्यते क्षणे क्षणे नित्यनूतनम्
Students no students also should stand until Ladies and gentlemen, may I request you to please remain standing till the guest of honor arrives?
ஜி ஃபீட் அடிக்குது ஜி ரெண்டு மைக் ஆன் பண்ணா ஃபீட் அடிக்குது போடியம் மைக் ரெண்டும் ஒரே டைம் ஆன் பண்ணா ஃபீட் அடிக்குது
Test check. Test check. Test. Test check. Test. மெட்ரோ மைக் அந்த பக்கம் இருந்துச்சு இப்போ ரெண்டுமே ஒரே டைம்ல ஆன் பண்ணனா ஃபீட் அடிக்குது Test check.
Kindly take your seat. I now call upon our students, Navya and Vaikunt, for the invocation song. Whilst we invoke the Lord's blessings, may I request the director to escort our chief guest, guest of honor, chairman, and 2 students to light the lamp.
महागणपतिम् महागणपतिम् स्मरामि मनसा स्मरामि महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि वसिष्ठवामदेवादिवन्दितमहागणपतिम् महादेवसुतं गुरुगुहनुतं गुरुगुहनुतं प्रकाशं शान्तं महाकाव्यनाटकादिप्रियं मूषिकवाहनमोदकप्रियं महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि महागणपतिम्
Thank you. I request Professor Ashwin Kannan to deliver the welcome speech.
Ellarigu namaskara. Good morning to everyone present. It gives me great pleasure to welcome you all on behalf of IIIT-Bangalore to this special occasion. Convocation is not just a ceremonial convention. It's a moment of reflection, gratitude, and renewed purpose. It reminds us that while knowledge is vast and evolving, its foundations are remarkably simple, rooted in reason, curiosity, and the pursuit of truth. Logic, the bedrock of all scientific and engineering thought, represents humanity's earliest attempt to understand, not just to describe it, but to shape it. In that spirit, every academic institution plays a foundational role as the birthplace of ideas, the crucible of inquiry, and the mother of all future expansion. Today, we celebrate not only the accomplishments of our students, but also this timeless continuum and innovation. As we send forth our graduates into the world, I'm reminded of the following inspiring words in Kannada. Neenu jagadolagirali, jagattu ninnolagirali. These words are not just poetic, they are deeply philosophical. They urge each of us to be active participants in society while also being deeply aware, empathetic, and responsive to the world's needs. Education is not just for individual upliftment, but for the betterment of humanity. We are honored to have with us today Chief guest, Professor Govindan Rangarajan, Director of the Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore, and guest of honor, Dr. Padmanabhan, Managing Director, Microsoft Research India. Our chief guest, Professor Rangarajan, addition, spans nonlinear dynamics, chaos theory, and time series analysis. He earned his integrated MSc from BITS Pilani and his PhD from the University of Maryland, followed by research at the Lawrence Berkeley Lab in California. He joined IISc in 1992, where he has served as a distinguished faculty member and is now director. He is a recipient of the J.C. Bose Fellowship, the Chevalier of the Palmes Academique, and the Distinguished Alumnus Award from BITS Pilani, and is a fellow of the Indian and National Academies of Sciences. It's our privilege to welcome you, sir. Dr. Padmanabhan, a pioneer in networked and mobile computing systems, holds a BTech from IIT Delhi and a PhD from UC Berkeley. He spent nearly a decade at Microsoft Research, Redmond, before moving to Bangalore in 2007. His work has led to widely cited publications, award winning papers, and technology transfers with real world impact. He is a recipient of the Shanti Swarup Bhatnagar Prize, multiple Test of Time and Best Paper Awards, and the ACM SIGCOM Networking and Systems Award. He is a fellow of the ACM, IEEE, and INAE, and continues to engage with academia as an adjunct professor at IISc. We warmly welcome you, sir. A hearty welcome to the chairman of the governing body. A warm welcome to the director of the institute. On behalf of the governing body, director, faculty, staff, students, and alumni, I extend a heartfelt welcome to both our distinguished guests and to all present here today. To the families of our graduates, thank you for your unwavering support and encouragement throughout this journey. And to our graduating students, today is your moment. You leave with more than a degree, you leave with a foundation, with the resilience to adapt and the vision to contribute meaningfully to the world. Wherever you go, may you carry with you the discipline of thought, the courage to question, and the humility to learn anew. Our warmest wishes as you step into the future. May your path be purposeful, fulfilling, and bright. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor. I now request our chairman, Mr. S. Gopalakrishnan, to declare the convocation open.
I declare the 25th Convocation of the International Institute of Information Technology, Bangalore, open.
Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, as we celebrate our 25th convocation, let's take a brief journey through the years, a look back at the moments, milestones, and memories that have shaped this remarkable legacy. 25 convocations, countless stories, each one written by the graduates, faculty, staff, and parents who make this community extraordinary. Please enjoy the video.
25 years of excellence, inspiration, and transformation. To the class of 2025, you're now part of that legacy. Here's to the future you will shape. I request our director, Professor Debabrata Das, to present the annual report of the Institute.
Ellarigu Namaskara-galu. Respected Chief Guest of the day, Professor Govindan Rangarajan, Director of the Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore. Dear Guest of Honor, Dr. Venkat Manavan, Managing Director of Microsoft Research India. Respected Chairman of the Governing Body, Padma Bhushan, Mr. Chris Gopalakrishnan, and the esteemed members of the governing body, members of the Senate, respected faculty and staff, distinguished guests from the academia, government, and industry, our valued alumni, and members of the media, and dear graduating students, and dear proud parents. A very good morning to you all. It is my privilege and pleasure to welcome each one of you to this momentous occasion of 25th Convocation of IIIT Bangalore. Our Silver Jubilee Convocation carries the theme, Torch Bearers of Tomorrow, a tribute to our students who hold the flame of the future. With their passion, purpose, and potential, they shape not just our institution's legacy, but also the destiny of our nation. To all the parents who are here physically and watching online today, your love and support have been the quiet strength behind your children's success. We celebrate their achievements and honor your unwavering belief that made their day possible. Today marks the significant landmark as our 4,952nd student of IIIT Bangalore strides towards the graduation. This year, this year's graduating class represents the largest cohort in our institute history, comprising of 372 graduating students. 16 with the PhD degrees, 10 with Master of Science by Research, 192 with the MTech for 2 years program, 142 with the integrated MTech degree 5 years program, and 12 with the MSc Digital Society degrees. Congratulations to the class of 2025. It is with great joy that I present a brief roundup of the academic year 2024 and 2025 of IIIT Bangalore. This year has truly been exceptional. We are granted the prestigious 12B status of University Grant Commission, a milestone in our journey. IIITB's project, Modular Open Source Identity Platform, referred as a MOSIP platform, continues to garner international acclaims. This year, MOSIP was honored with the Award of Distinction of Digital Innovation at Open Group India Award. IIT Bangalore is also honored with the International Green University Award 2024 for the second consecutive award with the line of UNESCO. The award was presented on the 8th New York Green School Conference held alongside the 79th United Nations General Assembly in New York. I was extremely humbled to be invited and delivered a presentation on the Citizens Act held in the United Nations headquarters in Geneva by ITU. I had a privilege to highlight IIIT Bangalore's significant contribution to the global evolution of digital public infrastructure, showcasing IIIT Bangalore's commitment to driving innovation and technological excellence in the crucial field and betterment of human life across the globe. You would be happy to note that our digital identity product, Massive, which I talked about, has been adopted by 27 countries across the globe. And it has already touched 135 million lives, and we will be touching 1 billion people in the world in a couple of years. And not only the MOSIP, other centers like Center for DPI has engaged with 60 plus countries so far, providing technology architecture advice to various international government and Indian government in DPI. Our other DPI center like COS, OpenG2P, Easy are doing excellent contribution in India as well as across the globe. I want to thank my colleague, Professor Rajagopalan and Professor R. Chandrasekhar and DPI team for spearheading these successful activities. In May this year, I had the privilege of meeting the Honorable President of India, Srimati Draupadi Murmu at Rashtrapati Bhavan. I briefed her IIIT Bangalore's pioneering research and developments. Our discussion highlighted how these innovations are delivering real benefits to the citizens and advancing India's Atmanirbhar mission. She shown interest in our mental health projects, Telemanas and DPI for human well-being. Speaking achievements of our students, and Shiva Shankar, Anjay, and Nitik of the graduating class achieved the first runner-up position in Amazon hackathon. Tarun Gupta, also from the graduating batch, won the second prize at TPS Singapore. Hemang, Vyas, Aryaman, and Rutul clinched the winner's title at the AI and Data Science Hackathon, and Somya, Varsha, Akhaya, and Sukriti have won the Best Design Contest Award in 38th International Conference on VLSI Design. Chaitya Shah, Chris Patel, Krishna Sai, and Ramya and Satyam secured second place in Truth Health Hackathon during the Web Summit in 2025. I think you know the gentleman who is giving the prize. and in research scholars, Sumaditya, MS by research students from the graduating batch won the Best Paper Award in IEEE International Conference on Control and Communication and Computing. Our PhD student, Raghavel Swami, who is also the principal architect in Pharmacy R&D, has been selected as the chairman of the TTPP ITU SA3 Working Group in Security, which is one of the largest and the most prestigious standard body in the 5G and 6G. Research Associate Anirban Mukherjee won the IAPR Best Student Paper Award in International Conference. Sanjay, our PhD scholar from the graduating batch, has received the Best Paper Award in the Conference of Information Systems 2025. You will be happy to know that under the quadruplet MOU between LIDI France and IIIT Bangalore, our first batch of BTech students from the AI and Data Science Department had the opportunity to visit the Ivan City School of Technology in Paris. There they participated in a short course in AI and ethics. We are also equally delighted to receive the students from Ivan City to our campus, strengthening the spirit of academic exchange and global collaboration. And French Embassy, Antonio and his wife is present today in this convocation. In cultural achievements, our cultural clubs, Impulse, the dance club, received the first prize at NMIPS Solaris competition, and Ketaki securing the first place in the Western Solo singing in the PES University. Tarang, our campus band, clinched the third place in a fiercely contested battle of bands in the cultural fest in PES University. Prabhas, our theatre club added another achievement as the emerging runners-up at the Revelations of 25 hosted by SIBM. In sports, at the Maya Sports Festival in the PS University, Rishi, our IM-Tech students brought home the gold in chess, and while Nila Kamath, another IM-Tech student, secured silver in table tennis. Our futsal team also showcased exceptional teamwork by clinching the first place at the Revelation Fest organization. Alumni achievements, I would also like to take a moment of acknowledge take pride in the remarkable accomplishment of some of our distinguished alumni. Let us begin by recognizing Ajay Pratap, who currently heads the Enterprise AI at Prescott. He has been honored with the Distinguished Scholar Award by the Stanford League. And Ananda Prakash Verma, CEO of Olpus and the founder of brand Fasal, his innovation work has earned national recognition and has raised 17 million US dollar to expand operation across India. He is also recipient of this year late C. N. Ramarao Medal for Entrepreneur of IIIT Bangalore and is there to receive it. Thank you. And finally, we also celebrate Pawan Kumar Rajput, who has been named one of the 40 under the data scientists for 2025 Analytics India magazine. And congratulations to each one of you. In faculty distinctions, in line with our institute's esteemed tradition and reputation, our faculty members have continued to inspire the entire campus community. Though their list of honors are extensive, due to time constraints, I will highlight a few. Professor Madhav Rao has been conferred with the Professor Satish Dhawan Young Engineers in the field of engineering and science. Professor Jaya Srinivasan Nair has been awarded the Best Associate Editor at IEEE Transaction in Circuit Systems and Video IEEE. Congratulations to Professor Raghuram Bharadwaj for being awarded Prime Minister Elite. Professor Minaki D'Souza, HOD CSE, received the prestigious Outstanding Contribution in Computing Education Award for ACM India. I am humbled to share with you that this year I have been bestowed with Distinguished Alumnus Award of 2025. Institutional developments, I am happy to announce that IIITB is ambitious and has made significant progress on expanding its infrastructure and building for impactful academic facilities. Great appreciation to our IIIT Bangalore's governing body, who has approved to build IIIT Bangalore's new East Campus for rupees 817 crores budget, and Government of Karnataka Cabinet has already approved 285 crores for this endeavor. Furthermore, IIITB inaugurated the Samsung Chip Design Studio, enhancing the hands-on learning semiconductor technologies. Microsoft Research and IIIT Bangalore launched AI Innovation and Inclusion Initiative in April 2025. I want to thank my colleague, Professor Amit Prakash from IIIT Bangalore and Dr. Venkat Padmanabhan from Microsoft Research for this collaboration and initiative. Thanks, Dr. Padmanabhan. And additionally, the Accessible Resource Center, ARC, was launched to support visually impaired school students in partnership with BOSS and Vision Empower. In industry and global collaboration and forging meaningful and sustainable partnership has always been a guiding principles of IIIT Bangalore. Furthering its contribution to national development, IIIT Bangalore signed a statement of work in Software Development Institute and Air Force. The agreement focused on the joint research, design, development, and advanced waveform technologies, which we have started the work closely with Indian Air Force in this regard. In alignment with the Government of India's digital governance initiatives, IIIT Bangalore already signed and started working with Karma Yogi Bharat with the Center of Open Societal Systems, IIIT Bangalore lab. Also, the LG Soft Advanced Computing Lab was inaugurated, followed by exchange of memo with LG Soft India in the areas of advanced research in AI. In placements and internships, we are proud to report another successful placement session of IIIT Bangalore. This year, a record-breaking 1.45 crores package was secured by one of our graduating IMTech students. Due to privacy, we avoid disclosing the student's name and contact details. And in spite of well-known economic crisis across the globe, in what we have received, total 648 offers were made to IIIT Bangalore students. All credit goes to their hard work and comprising of 350 internships, 298 full-time roles by this time. And this year we have an overall average placement package of 30.2 lakhs. Some of our graduates have chosen to take higher research route also, and we hope that this still exploring opportunities also place the rest of the a few students who are being placed. Thanks to the professor in charge, Professor Dinesh Jagopi, and officer Ms. Roshni for working round the clock with the volunteers for these achievements. At last, the research highlights, research stands at the very heart of our institution, and I am delighted to share some of the key milestones we have achieved over the past year. I'm happy to share that we currently have 114 projects going on across various centers and labs in the campus. And among them, 26 are from the central government, 8 are from the state government, 26 are international projects, and 54 from the welfare bodies funded these research projects. Also, you'll be happy to know rupees 281 crores has been sanctioned to IIIT Bangalore for R&D in this one academic year, 2024-2025. In the bygone years, our research endeavors have materialized into tangible achievements over 1,800 peer-reviewed journal and conference papers, 41 patents already in review, and 12 patents already being awarded, 110 book chapters and books. I am proud to share that in the last academic year, our faculty and research scholars have published 189 journals and conference papers. In the Telemanus project of the e-health research center, collaboration with EMHANS and supported by the Ministry of Health, Government of India, has reached a new national benchmark. The platform which offers a tele-mental health support across the country has now handled over 20 lakhs calls, doubling the last year's figure, which is an average of 3,000 calls per day. I want to thank Professor T.K. Shrikant and the team of the Telemanus for this collaboration and such a successfully enduring such a contribution to our nation. Speaking about the achievement of IIIT Comet Foundation, one of the first worldwide standards, the reconfigurable intelligent surface (RIS) in the 6G area was developed through IIIT Comet Foundation funded project by National Mission ICPS of Department of Science and Technology. Thanks to Professor Krishna Bapat, Professor Prem Singh, and the CEO Comet Foundation, Mr. Sridhar, for collaboration with the 10 IITs for this R&D, along with the IIIT Bangalore. In our efforts to expand global engagement, IIIT Innovation Center for Startups and South Korean universities signed a memorandum of understanding. The collaboration aimed to promoting international cooperation on entrepreneurship and startup and innovation between South Korea and IIIT Bangalore. At the prestigious Bangalore Tech Summit, IIIT be proud to receive the Best Exhibitor Awards in the Content and Information category, while the Ecosystem Enablers Award was presented to the Machine Intelligence Robotics Center at IIIT Bangalore, headed by Professor R. Chandrasekhar. IIIT offers online continuing professional education courses in key areas of data science, machine learning, AI, software development, cyber security, and UI UX. So far, 1,540 people have graduated from our online programs. This year, 5,426 students have already registered for these online programs. My heartfelt thanks to Professor V. Sridhar and CPE team for all these contributions. In my closing note, as we celebrate 25 illustrious batches, each academic excellence, innovation, and meaningful social impact. We take pride in how far IIIT has come. Yet, we are ever mindful that our journey is far from over. There is so much more to strive for and much more to dream. Thank you and heartfelt congratulations to all our graduating class 2025 and their families on behalf of IIIT Bangalore. I also thank our faculty, staff, parents, and industry partners and their unwavering support. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir. I request our director, Professor Debabrata Das, to kindly seek permission from the chairman, Mr. S. Gopalakrishnan, to present the students of the graduating class.
Sir, I have the honor of requesting you to permit us to present the qualified students of PhD, Master of Science by Research, Integrated Masters of Technology, and MSc Digital Society programs for the award of degree.
This, this convocation is called to confer the relevant degrees upon the candidates who have been certified to be worthy of the same. Let the candidates stand forward and take the oath.
Thank you, sir. I request our registrar to administer the oath to the students of the graduating class. That shall guide them throughout their lives. The students of the graduating class are requested to rise and
Dear graduating students, repeat after me. I promise to work for a better world where science and technology are used in socially responsible ways. I will not use my education for any purpose intended to harm human beings or the environment. Throughout my career, I will consider the ethical implications of my work before I take action. Even when the demands placed upon me may be great, I promise to do my alma mater proud by abiding by this declaration wherever I am. I recognize that individual responsibility is the first step on the path to global well-being. I end. Kindly take your seats.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, friends. Kindly take your seats. I request our director, Professor Devabrata Das, to request our chairman, Mr. S. Gopalakrishnan, to accept the students who have qualified for the relevant degrees.
Sir, as director, I have the honor of presenting to you the 16 candidates of PhD, 10 candidates of Master of Science by Research, 142 candidates of Integrated Master of Technology, 192 candidates of Master of Technology, and 12 candidates of MSc Digital Society program for the award of degrees, whose names are set out in the list. They have been found qualified for said degrees, which I pray they may be admitted.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as the chairman of the governing board, and upon recommendations of the Senate of the International Institute of Information Technology, Bangalore, I admit all the qualified candidates to the relevant degree.
I request our chairman, Mr. S. Gopalakrishnan, to sign the register confirming the award of degrees to the graduating students. Dear friends, heartiest congratulations to all graduates of the 25th Convocation. You are all now proud degree awardees from IIIT Bangalore.
We will now commence the distribution of degrees to all those who have been admitted to the degrees just now. The degree distribution will continue through the afternoon across all the programs. IIIT Bangalore has built a strong reputation as a research-led higher education institution. We will begin the distribution of degrees to those who have been awarded degrees in our research programs. I now request our chairman, Mr. S. Gopalakrishnan, to distribute the degrees to the graduating PhD students and graduating Master of Science by Research students. I invite Coordinator for Research Programs, Professor P. Ashok, to kindly read the names of the graduating students of PhD and graduating students of Master of Research, Master of Science by Research.
Invite Vandana Mevaldas Ladvani to accept the award of degree of Doctor of Philosophy for her work on auto-associative memory formulations for information storage, retrieval, and sequence decoding. The supervisor is Professor V. Ramasubramanian. I invite Sanjay VP to accept the award of degree of Doctor of Philosophy for his work on local level resistance, wickedness, and state mandated ICTD programs, a case of Karnataka's agriculture market platform. The supervisor is Professor Amit Prakash. I invite Srivastava Swapnil Shashi Prakash to accept the award of degree of Doctor of Philosophy for her work on privacy-aware access control for healthcare ecosystems. Her supervisor is Professor T.K. Srikanth. I invite Sharvari NP to accept the award of degree of Doctor of Philosophy for her work on routing algorithms for UAV-assisted communication, 5G and beyond. The supervisor is Professor Josna Papat and supervisor is Professor Debra. I invite Amina K. Ashraf to accept the award of degree of Doctor of Philosophy for her work on testing and program analysis-based verification of program for industrial robots. Her supervisor is Professor Meenakshi D'Souza. I invite Karishma to accept the award of degree of Doctor of Philosophy for her work on a distributed cooperative multi-agent system for task execution. The supervisor is Professor Shrisha Rao. I invite Pavan Iddalagi to accept the award of degree of Doctor of Philosophy for his work on SD-WAN mainstream traffic management optimization during network congestion. His supervisor is Professor Amrita. I invite Dhania E to accept the award of degree of Doctor of Philosophy for her work on few-shot learning-based end-to-end automatic speech recognition. Her supervisor is Professor V. Rao. invite Meeta to accept the award of Doctor of Philosophy for her work on a beam pattern multiplication approach to enhance spectral efficiency in millimeter wave systems. The supervisor is Professor Jyotsna Bapat and co-supervisor is Professor Amrita Mishra. I invite Rahisha T to accept the award of degree of Doctor of Philosophy for her work on geospatial data analysis to understand spatio-temporal urban expansion and road network patterns. Insights from an emerging metropolitan Bangalore city. Supervisor is Mr. Uttam Kumar. I invite Kumar M to accept the award of degree of Doctor of Philosophy for his work on comprehensive security enhancements for modern wireless networks. The supervisor is Professor V. N. Muralidhara. I invite G. Gowda the award of Doctor of Philosophy for her work on hardware CNN accelerator designs configured with statistically error variant approximate multipliers. The supervisor is Madhav Rao. Right, Tushar Singh to accept the award of degree of Doctor of Philosophy for his work on deep learning-based novel protocols for low-altitude aerial vehicle and 5G advanced and 6G wireless networks. Supervisor is Mr. Daivaprasad Das. We invite Basanti DR to accept the award of degree of Doctor of Philosophy for her work on design of polynomial multiplier architectures in finite field for hardware security. His supervisor is Dr. Madhav Rao. We now come to the MS by research students. I invite Sumukha S. His supervisor is Professor Priyanka Das, co-supervised by Professor Amrita Mishra. I invite Dantu Nandini Devi. Supervisor is Professor Madhav Rao. Jagan P. Supervisor is Professor Madhav Rao, co-supervised by Professor Jyotsna Babu. Invite Shah Jay Yagnesh Kumar. Supervisor is Professor Nandita Rao, co-supervisor Subir Kumar Roy, and faculty administrator Professor Kurian Polan. I invite Mahati Baswar, supervisor Professor Madhav Rao. I invite Rohit Vaidyan, supervised by Professor Srinath Srinivasa. Somaditya Chaudhary, supervised by Professor Amrita Mishra, co-supervised by Professor Jyotsna Babu. Invite Yogita Arun Rao, supervised by Professor Jyotsna Bapat, co-supervised by Professor Devabrata Das.
Thank you, sir. I request our guest of honor, Dr. Venkat Padmanabhan, to kindly give away the medals and awards. I also request Professor Priyanka Das to announce the winners of various medals and awards.
It is my great pleasure to announce the winners of medals and awards for the graduating class of 2025. Sir M. Vishweshwaraya Scholarship Awards are given to the top male and female students with highest CGPA among all the programs. This year, Sir M. Vishweshwaraya Scholarship Award under male category goes to Manjay Narayan Chaudhary. Sir M. Vishweshwaraya Scholarship Award under female category is being awarded to Valippi Reddy Pranathi. Let Sri N. Ramarao medals are awarded in three categories. Student of the Year award is based on academic performance and other academic achievements. This year, Let Sri N. Ramarao medal for Student of the Year award goes to Chaitanya Manas Shidella. All-Rounder of the Year award recognizes exceptional all-round contributions across academic, community, and organizational activities. This year's Let Sri N. Ramarao Medal for All-Rounder of the Year award is being given to Anshul Akhilesh Madhurwar. Entrepreneur of the Year award recognizes exceptional performance among the alumni, creating high impact through their entrepreneurship. This year, Let Sri N. Ramarao Medal for Entrepreneur of the Year award is being awarded to Mr. Anand Prakash Verma. He is founder and chief executive officer of Fasal, pioneered in precision agriculture technology with a mission to make every farm intelligent, autonomous, and self-manageable in Bangalore, India. Mrs. Uma and late Professor H.N. Mahabala Award for Best Outgoing MTech Student Male is awarded to Alvin Shaju. Mrs. Uma and late Professor H.N. Mahabala Award for Best Outgoing MTech Student Female is awarded to Lakshmi Shai Niharika Valchi. Sitaram Jindal Gold Medal, sponsored by Sitaram Jindal Foundation, is awarded on the basis of CGPA in the Integrated MTech program. This year, Sitaram Jindal Gold Medal goes to Riddhi Chatterjee. Professor Ravi Ravindran Symposium Fund recognizes outstanding research work done by students in the Doctor of Philosophy program among the students who graduated last year. This year, Professor Ravi Ravindran Gold Medal is being awarded to Dr. Arun Kumar Kalakanti for his PhD thesis titled Planning and Operation of Electric Vehicle Charging Infrastructure under the supervision of Professor Srisha Rao. I now request our chief guest, Professor Govindan Rangarajan, to hand over the institute medals. Institute Medal for Contribution to IIIT-B Community Life recognizes students for their contribution to community activities at IIIT Bangalore. This year, the medal is being awarded to Arhant Arora. Institute Medal for Contribution to IIIT-B Professional Life recognizes students for their contribution to professional activities at IIIT Bangalore. This year, the medal is being awarded to Ashmita Jigyashu. Finally, the Institute Gold Medals. These are awarded to the best graduating students as determined by the CGPA in the respective programs. This year, the Institute Gold Medal for MSc Digital Society is being awarded to Shukti Kav. The Institute Gold Medal for MTech is being awarded to Valippi Reddy Pranathi. And finally, the Institute Gold Medal for Integrated MTech is being awarded to Manjay Narayan Chaudhary. Thank you. Congratulations to all the awardees.
I now request our chief guest, Professor Govindan Rangarajan, to kindly deliver the convocation address.
Good morning. Thank you for inviting me. It's an honor and pleasure for me to be here. First, let me congratulate all the students on their spectacular achievements and all getting their degrees. And I should also thank their parents. I think they also have played a crucial role in you are getting these degrees and medals. And I would like to congratulate my colleagues for the excellent academic performance for the past year. My heartiest congratulations to everyone. So today, I'll just maybe briefly talk about some aspect which may be useful to you, may not be discussed so much. This is about networks and how they can be very fragile and how you can help and what is the impact on society, etc. So we are all, especially the EC graduates would all be familiar with the internet and the usual other networks, technological networks. But there are also many other networks like supply chain networks, infrastructure networks, and so on. Now, these have played a huge role in making us all very much connected, and that has been the big advantage. All of us feel connected to one another, and these network infrastructure and the network supply chains have made the whole process efficient and probably much cheaper for the consumers. But there are also fragilities in the system. Because when you have a network, if you have some hubs, very critical hubs, which control most of the activities of the network, then if the hub goes down, or if the critical piece of the infrastructure goes down, then that can have a worldwide effect. For example, almost 1 year ago, you had you would have heard of the CrowdStrike software update. That faulty software update caused chaos world over. Led to banks, airlines, and all these suspending operations for some time, and more than a $5 billion damage to the economy. That is because the whole thing was centralized, and then when they did a faulty software update, that affected a lot of computers around the world. Or, you might have heard of the Colonial gas pipeline in the US on the East Coast. So earlier, these gas pipelines were managed by analog equipment, and they were not very vulnerable to attack. And even if somebody attacked one part of the pipeline, all other parts were quite safe. But now, these days, everything is networked, and there was a cyber attack on the computers controlling the gas pipeline. That led to the suspension of the entire gas supply for the East Coast, at those areas served by the Colonial gas pipeline, and they had to pay a ransomware. Finally, imagine this being in the US, they could not get out of it. They had to pay a ransomware, and then they gave the company, the hackers gave them the IT tools to get out of this attack. And in supply side also, if you see, now we are all acutely aware of the dominance of China in rare earth materials. And that is very critical to semiconductors, automobiles, chip manufacturing, everything. So you have one single supplier being able to control the world supply chain, which again is leading to a lot of issues. So these are some examples of vulnerabilities that a network world leads to. That doesn't mean, of course, we should not network things. It's very critical, but we should also build in sufficient safeguards. And this is an opportunity, I think, for both the CS and EC graduates here to build systems that are not vulnerable to such attacks, or also those who want to be entrepreneurs is a chance for you to be able to diversify the supply chains, where you also have software, you create software systems, which can be another source of software for companies, because everybody is trying to diversify their supply chains, whether it is software, whether it is hardware, and so on. Even example AI, everybody talks about what India should do, whether we should go for foundational model development or whether we go for application development. I'll not get into that debate. Both sides of the argument have their merits, but whatever it is, this again shows the need for countries to diversify their resources. This again shows that there is a need for people like you who will create software, who will create applications, which will provide alternatives to countries like India, which are looking to diversify those resources. So these are all great opportunities for students where they can create a big impact by getting into this area of software or hardware or whatever you want to do. Even in hardware, I mean, your whole world is essentially dependent on NVIDIA GPU chips now. So it'd be nice if the DC people, your VLSI people can develop energy efficient chips which will rival the NVIDIA chips, GPU chips. So again, look at these as opportunities for you to contribute, and the advantages by doing such things, you will have a huge impact on the world, not just on some little area where you are working on. So I would like you to consider these things. Then let me come to the social side. So we have all, your generation has grown up with social media. They're all fully networked. Again, that seems to be a big advantage. Earlier in our times, we were never in touch with our fellow batchmates because it was very difficult to contact them. And once all spread out geographically, it was very difficult. But these days, it's so simple to be in touch. So you would think that's again a very good thing. But the human relationships that these social networks build are quite fragile. Everything cannot be done over these social networks. You may think that you are in touch with so many people, but the underlying relationships that you build with these other fellow human beings can be very fragile. We saw that during COVID, when everybody was forced to be online, everybody was interacting with one another online, and especially the children suffered huge impact is being felt even now. The social isolation that they had of not being able to interact with other children, with other teachers and parents, has caused stop, pause in their development, the psychological development, uh, brain development, etc. So this again is well documented now, and again it shows that online relationships are not a substitute for in-person relationships. And you see the same thing with social media, students now. Um, where earlier people would spend a lot of the time together playing games or going out or whatever. Now people are wedded to their social media accounts and they're unable to build personal relationships with other students. So these are issues which we should be aware. We should appreciate the advantages of these social media networks, but we should also be aware of the pitfalls of these social media networks. And it's important that you truly cherish and develop and nourish the human relationships that you have. So I think there should be a new way of developing these relationships given this network world. So I urge all of you to keep this in mind, and this being even more becoming even more critical. AI now taking over all the routine technical jobs, and now the things which will be more valuable to all of you would be your capacity for critical thinking, your capacity to build relationships with other human beings, and so on. So these soft skills are becoming more and more important, as important as the technical skills that you have acquired here. So I think even the education institutions need to adapt to this now and provide more avenues for social relationships. So let me end by again requesting all of you to cherish all the human relationships, the one-to-one, face-to-face relationships you have, and nourish them. Don't let them die away. Don't be wedded to the phones always. It's all the good. As I said, there are many advantages, but there are also these disadvantages. So these words, I wish you all the luck, and I'm sure you'll do very well in your future careers. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I now request the guest of honor, Dr. Venkat Padmanabhan, to address the gathering.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. It's a real honor to be here as the guest of honor. I'm going to start by congratulating all the students, the 400 odd students who have completed a rigorous program and have come out with flying colors. Well done. Also, it's a special occasion. It's the 25th Silver Jubilee Convocation. I want to congratulate the Institute for having done such a wonderful job over 25 years and having graduated nearly 5,000 students. I saw, so that's wonderful. Let me start with, I guess, what might be called the elephant in the room, right? So, look at the students graduating today. I mean, people talk about, Generation X and Generation Y and Generation Z. Students can be labeled as Generation AI or Gen AI, which is really students coming into the world. Generative AI has taken the world by storm, and there's a lot of talk of the positives and the risks. In some ways, actually, this is very remarkable. Right? The AI, generative AI revolution is very real, and it is pretty amazing what it is able to do. Perhaps a few short years ago was unimaginable. To give you a very specific example, there is this notion of the Turing test, where the question is whether a computer can essentially act like a human. So if you're interacting with some entity, it's behind a wall, can you tell whether it's a human or it's a computer? This test was proposed by Alan Turing, one of the founders of computing, and it took for several decades. No one really solved it, and it was viewed as a really challenging benchmark. Just in the last few years with AI, one could say that the Turing test is now history, right? It's computers, AI have gotten good enough that you can't tell whether you're dealing with a computer in many situations. So it is very remarkable, but at the same time, it is also not. It is unremarkable in the sense that it is yet another rung in the ladder that we've right, which is technology marches ahead. And generative AI is the latest another ladder. It is a pretty big leap. I think we should put it in perspective and say that look, we're in progress and we're another ladder. It's not like the world is ending. So, as a researcher, for example, in the old days, people used to mail their manuscripts to each other. Today, they use email. In the old days, they would rely on a library to do research. Now they use a search engine. Maybe they used to, professors used to rely on their students to read a paper and summarize it for them. Now AI can do it, right? So the tedious work and the manual work is getting automated, so people can focus on what is more interesting, right? And that sort of process continues. And I think new world, as you enter the workforce, as you build companies and work in other institutions, I think you have amazing opportunities to look forward to. The opportunities are manifold. You could help create AI and sort of make progress on the technical front. Leverage technology to do amazing things that help others, applications, healthcare and education and accessibility and so on. Or you could just use this to make yourself more productive, right? So that your own day-to-day life becomes, more enjoyable. So I think really the limit here is your imagination, your willingness to embrace new technology, make it work. So, although AI is going to change the nature of work and so on, I think there are some things that remain constant. I think the important determinant of your success is your own ambition. If you aim high, you will achieve great things. One simple definition I have is sort of, what does it mean to have impact? Impact means you do something that is so interesting, so good, so compelling that people on the other side of the world who have never met you are discussing, are talking about, are debating. When you're not even around, you don't know them, they don't know you, but they've seen what you have done, you've put, or you've written, and they're discussing it. Or maybe, like Mr. Gopalakrishnan has done, create a company that defines an industry category and so on. So I think have ambition that is high, and then great things will happen. Um, Now, to achieve, uh, you can have ambition, but then to sort of be able to realize it, you do need to be a constant, right? You're graduating now in 2025, and you're looking at a career of several decades ahead of you. Go through many technology shifts. Only way of staying relevant and sort of staying on top of things is to be a student forever, right? I know, Professor Das would be, very nervous if I say stay student forever. I don't mean stay on this campus, go out, but really sort of keep learning, keep challenging yourself. Also take the time to look at the big picture, right? So sometimes we all get caught up in detail of what we're doing, whatever it may be, a piece of software, some idea of algorithm, and so on. But take a step back and try to understand what is the end-to-end picture here. What is the problem you're trying to solve, and that will give you perspective that will really inform where you should focus your energies. One example of where I think focusing a lot makes sense is to consider your comparative advantage. Right? So let's say you're working here in India, there are certain things going for you, and certain things are most leveraging what are your strengths makes a lot of sense. Trying to sort of, move things forward. So just to give you an example, with AI, the data is the fuel for AI, and generating data, labeling data, and so on. Something in many ways also involves humans. Yeah, we do have a lot of people, a lot of human capital. Leveraging that to create data pipelines for India and for the world is an interesting opportunity. In fact, Research India, we did a project called Arya, which has now become a separate company that does exactly that, right? And so that's an example of leveraging competitive advantages to make progress. The other thing, people always often talk about is luck. Oh, well, that person got lucky and so on. No, there is an element of luck in the world, right? No doubt about it. But, even if it was pure luck and you're flipping coins, what is the way of ensuring that you maximize your chances? Flip the coin many times. So essentially, you have to play it by trying many different things, learning from that, and trying the next thing, and then I'm sure good things will happen to you. Finally, the world is challenges you will face in your careers. Things will change, and you will face obstacles and so on. So always have a sense of humor. Don't take anything, any challenge, any person, anything very seriously. If you have a sense of humor, if you are able to put things in perspective, I think you will find that you will get over your challenges as well. And finally, I may have said a bunch of things here, but really ultimately you should decide for yourself, right? You should really decide what makes sense for you in your context because you know yourself. Take what others are saying as just certain data points informed by the experience that each of us has had. But ultimately, you should decide what makes sense, and I'm sure you'll come out with colors. Good luck. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I now request our chairman, Mr. S. Gopalakrishnan, to address the gathering.
Good afternoon to everyone, graduates, proud families, respected faculty, staff, and distinguished guests. It's a privilege and an honor to be part of your celebrations as you graduate today. So let me begin by extending my heartfelt congratulations to the graduating class of 2025. The largest batch of graduate students from IIIT Bangalore to date, and to a very well represented families of the graduates. Today, I'm told that we have a large gathering of families here today. Thanks for your support to
your sons, daughters, family members, uh, and your support to the institute. So, to the students and the family, this moment is a celebration of your perseverance, dedication, and of course, talent. For the institute, also, it's a moment of pride for the professors, for the mentors who have guided you along the way. This year's convocation is special as is the 25th convocation. I applaud each and every one of you, the faculty and the staff of this institute, past and present. I thank our chief guest, Professor Rangarajan, guest of honor, Dr. Venkat Padmanabhan, for accepting our invitation and being part of this celebration today. They are role models for you from academia and industry. Now, graduation is not a culmination. One important innings has come to a close, and you are now stepping up to bat again, beginning your next. You're entering the world at truly unprecedented time. Of course, you use a cliche word. You've heard the term VUCA before, I'm sure. A world that is volatile, uncertain, complex, and ambiguous. In recent years, and especially in the past few months, this term has become more real and more relevant than ever before. The world has experienced crisis after crisis. Geopolitical conflicts, including wars in Ukraine, Middle East, and a very short Indo-Pak one. This has upended the global trade and cooperation. Professor Rangarajan talked about the network effect. Inflation, recession fears, and energy instability have disrupted economies worldwide. Supply chain disruptions, partly a lingering effect of the pandemic, and wars have complicated logistics and production in almost every industry. Shortages in key areas like electronic components continue to challenge manufacturers. Climate change and extreme weather are impacting agriculture, infrastructure, and livelihood, including loss of lives. Regulatory and environmental compliances are becoming more demanding, especially with rising ESG scrutiny. And in many parts of the world, social unrest and labor strikes have introduced additional unpredictability. And then there is artificial intelligence, which is transforming our world more quickly than most of us can adapt to. Dr. Talked about it's changing the very nature of work, it's disrupting industries, redistributing jobs, and reshaping the skills that are in demand. In the first 2 months of 2025, over 77,000 tech jobs have been lost globally due to AI automation. Many large companies have all seen large scale workforce reductions. By some estimates, more than 1 million jobs globally have been restructured or eliminated just this year because of AI. But let me point out this also. AI is not just taking jobs, it's also creating them. The World Economic Forum estimates that by 2030, 92 million jobs may be displaced, but about 97 million new jobs may be created. It's not that there will be no jobs, rather, jobs will be different. And to be ready, we must be different too. So, this is the message I want to leave you with today. You have received an outstanding education at IIIT Bangalore, but learning doesn't stop here. I think Dr. Padmanabhan talked about it. In fact, ability to keep learning is your greatest asset. The degrees you receive today are not are not just taking, sorry, the degrees you receive today are not the end of learning. They are proof that you can learn. In a VUCA world, that skill, learning to learn, is what will keep you afloat and moving you forward. So, how do you prepare for this world? Be adaptable. Flexibility is the key soft skill. That's It's also a survival skill. Be curious, never stop exploring. Be disciplined. Consistent effort beats occasional genius. Be self aware. Take care of your physical and mental well being. Be connected. Build networks. Professor Rangarajan talked about it. Stay in touch with your friends, your faculty, your mentors. Be proactive. Don't wait for change to come. Lead this change. So, as you walk out of this hall today, walk tall. Carry forward the knowledge, values, and friendships that you have built here. Take pride in your achievements. Take pride in your achievements, but stay humble in your journey. The world needs intelligent, ethical, compassionate leaders more than ever. And that, I believe, is who you are becoming. Congratulations once again. I wish each one of you courage, clarity, and conviction in everything you do. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I now request Professor Sangashri Mukhopadhyay to deliver the vote of thanks.
Good afternoon, all. It is a great joy and gratitude that I stand before you today to deliver the vote of thanks for a very special occasion, the Silver Jubilee Convocation for IIIT Bangalore. First and foremost, we extend our deepest thanks to our chief guest, Professor Govindan Rangarajan, Director of the Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore. Sir, we are truly grateful and honored by your presence today. We are and you make some time from your busy schedule to be with us. Thank you very much. Your presence alone is a source of great encouragement to our students and the IIIT-B community. We are certain that your words, especially from the supply chain to the networking and ultimately to the relationship of life, will stay with us and continue to inspire reflection and growth. Thank you very much. We are also immensely grateful to the guest of honor, Dr. Venkat Padmanabhan, Managing Director of Microsoft Research India. Thank you for being here and sharing your valuable time with us. Your association with the convocation means a lot to us. Your message to our graduating student on recent technologies like AI and the opportunities is sure to resonate with them as they take their next steps to the future. To our chairman of the governing body, Mr. S. Gopalakrishnan, thank you for the constant support and belief in the vision of IIIT Bangalore. Your contribution to own not only the institute, but also the broader technology and research ecosystem are deeply valued. Your steady guidance continues to shape the growth and impact of our institute. Thank you. We also take the opportunity to thank the members of the governing body and Senate whose continued involvement and commitment ensures that IIITB stays true to its academic mission while constantly evolving to meet the challenges of dynamic world. To our graduating students, congratulations. This is your day and your achievements are source of pride for all of us. As you go forward, we hope that the Institute's motto, Jnanam Uttamam, knowledge is supreme, will remain with you. And as our Honorable Chairman, Mr. S. Gopalakrishnan said, that flexibility and adaptability is the key. will remain with you. May you continue to seek knowledge with passion, apply it with integrity, and share it with generosity. We also extend our heartfelt thanks to the families and friends of the graduates. Many of you have traveled long distances, some even from the other countries, to be with us here today. Your love and sacrifices and constant support had helped the students to reach their milestones. We are grateful that you could join us celebrating this occasion. Thank you. To our industry partners from Bangalore and beyond, thank you for offering valuable internships, job placements, and research collaboration. Your engagement with our students bridges the gap between the academic learning and real world application. We deeply valued your role in shaping their professional journeys. We also express our sincere thanks to the donors of the medals and the scholarship. Your generosity has recognized the rewards of academic excellence and encouraged our students to strive for the highest standard. A special word of thanks goes to Government of India and Government of Karnataka for their consistent support and LCTA and CISF for helping us maintaining a safe and efficient campus environment. We thank the media for their presence and for helping us sharing the spirit of today's convocation with wider community. We would now like to thank to some of the often unseen heroes of the day, to the housekeeping and cleaning staff. Thank you for ensuring our spaces are always welcoming, neat, dignified, not just today, but every day. The gardening and landscaping team, your quiet work had made our campus clean, green, serene, and beautiful, the perfect backdrop of today's celebration. To the technical crew, decorators, catering staff, and all the logistic and service team. Thank you for your working behind the scene to ensure that everything runs smoothly. Your efforts are truly appreciated. And of course, a big thanks to the IIIT Bangalore family, our faculty members, administrative staffs, student coordinators, and volunteers who have put their tireless effort over weeks and months to make the convocation seamless and memorable. As I close the ceremony, I'd like to thank each and every one of you here today for being a part of the celebration, for your presence, your encouragement, your support. Let's continue to stay connected as collaborators, as mentors, as the community that value for knowledge and strive to apply it for greater good. Thank you once again and warm wishes to the graduating class. Congratulations, Jai Hind.
Professor. I request our chairman to declare the convocation closed.
I declare the 25th Convocation of International Institute of Information Technology, Bangalore closed.
Thank you, sir. I request the chairman to hand over a memento to the chief guest as a token of our appreciation. I request the director, Professor Debapata Das, to hand over a memento to the guest of honor as a token of our appreciation.
I request the gathering to kindly rise for the national anthem. Thank you. I request the audience to kindly be seated till the procession moves out. Kindly avoid clicking photographs in the auditorium. An amantran after the guest seated to my right. Please use the exit door on your left. The distribution of certificates will continue after lunch. I request the faculty members, invitees, graduating students, along with their parents and guests, to join us for lunch in the basement of the Ramanujan Academic Block. All graduates are requested to leave their caps and gowns on their seats and move in the order of procession for the exit. Guide. You can proceed either through the lifts or the stairs. At 2:15 p.m., all Masters of Technology, Integrated Masters of Technology, and Masters of Science Digital Society student graduates must reassemble in front of the thinker statue in the order of their roll numbers. Uh, Dear guests, you are requested to be seated in the auditorium by 2:20 p.m. We request you not to block the queue of the graduates. Lunch has been arranged for the other students in the food court at Bhaskara building. Thank you. Additionally, I request the award winners to collect their awards from the stage. Thank you.
ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಇದು
May I now request Deans, HODs, Registrar Sir, and Director Sir to please take place on the stage. Please give them a big round of applause. Good afternoon, everyone. A very warm welcome back to all our degree awardees. It's wonderful to see you again after the inspiring convocation ceremony this morning. You are now officially degree holders from IIIT-Bangalore. Congratulations once again. On behalf of our director, Professor Debabrata Das, I extend a heartfelt welcome to each one of you, along with your proud parents, family members, and friends. We are delighted to have you here this afternoon for the special moment of receiving your well earned degree certificates. Let's continue to celebrate this important milestone together.
I now request our director, Dr. Debabrata Das, to distribute the degrees to the integrated Masters of Technology students who are graduating with Master of Technology in Computer Science and Engineering and Bachelor of Technology in Computer Science and Engineering degrees. I invite the head of department for Computer Science and Engineering, Professor Meenakshi D'Souza, to kindly read the names of the graduating students of Integrated Masters of Technology in Computer Science and Engineering.
It's my pleasure to welcome the students to receive the Integrated Master of Degree in Technology in Computer Science and Engineering, Manda Srinivasa Bhargava. Karanjit Saha. Suraj Satish. Shah Harsh Vipul. Yerra Nitesh Reddy. Satvik I. Bhatt. Vanshvardhan Singh. Siddharth Yadlapati. Chinchwadkar Netra Deepak Manoj. Pawar Pushkar Sandeep. Pilligundla Shivankar. Rachit Agarwal. Kokula Manish Reddy. Aryan Bhatt. Vanarasi Chakradar. Medha Madhav. Pavan Thanay Mutyala. Vyom Sharma. Kirtin Potlu. Likith Kumar Lucky Reddy. Vatsal Dhama. Sri Ram Munagala. Sarthak Harne. Yash Kaushik Kocherla. Ankruti Arora. Jayam Sai Murali Krishna. Pratham Dhandale. Anshul Jindal. Anand Prakash. Arella Gauspir. Krushika Reddy P. Shah Prem Bhavesh. Mayank Chada. Satvik Verma. Varad Rajesh Bhade. Vaibhav Tapiliyal. Naitik Sin Solanki. Prakar Rasthogi. Chaitanya Manas Chidala. Challapalli Chaitanya Reddy. Rudransh Dixit. Sheila Vishnuta. Manas Agarwal. Tarun Kumar Gupta. Sridhar Sharma. Rishi Vakhria. Chinmay Pankaj Parekh. Padam Teja Venkata Suman. Cut Reddy Ashish. Shubhanshu Agarwal. Akella V.S.S. Surya Narayana Shastri. Kujula Vamshi Krishna Reddy. Gokula Vamshi Krishna Reddy. Arin Avasthi. Sagilli Prudvinath Reddy. Mukul Gupta. Kondavar Arya. Donapati Harshdeep Reddy. Vasani Heath Deepak Bhai. Sankhpal Balaji Baba Saheb. Anurag Singh Naruka. Riddhi Chatterjee. Nandula Satyaprasanna Kaushik. Jainav Sanghvi. Karanveer Singh. Doddi Nagateja Janaki Ram. Keshav Goyal. Tejdeep Gatta. Hang Rakshit. Deshineni Chandra Karthik. Chintan Chandra. Tanguru Vivek. Sannipalli Leela Vamshi Krishna. Sashank Shekhar. P. Rahul Kumar Reddy. Bhavjot Singh Chadha. Rahul Jain. Narasingu Venkata Sai Likit. Darshak Ajay Bhai Jeev Ragini. Saugand Krishna K.S. Manan Patel. Tawwa Akhil. Ayushman Singh. Mehta Dharmin Nishit. Ujjwal Agarwal. Deep Sashank Pani. Amar Pratap Singh. Darpan Singh. Kataru Ganga Sagar Reddy. Kaushik Mishra. Shreyansh Rajiva Rai. Monjoy Narayan Chaudhary. Hardik Khandelwal. Vennetti Shriya Manasvi. Tejas Sharma.
Thank you, Professor. I invite the head of the Department of Electronics and Communications Engineering, Professor Madhav Rao, to kindly read the names of the graduating students of Integrated Master of Technology who are graduating with Master of Technology in Electronics and Communication Engineering and Bachelors of Technology in Electronics and Communication Engineering degrees.
Thank you. Congratulations to everyone. Let me start calling out the EC student's name. Arhant Arora. Danda Pantula Vaibhav. Jayam Shanmukha Bhuvan. Asmita Jigyasu. Bandamidi Palli Lakshmi Srinivas. Sirigiri Sai Kirtan. Akash Kot. Chiti Vishal. Prabal Mahajan. Patel Maurya Hitesh Kumar. Saket Vivek Gurjar. Lomada Prashant Kumar Reddy. Deshpande Kedar Yogesh. Anant Pandey. Oishi Seth. Agastya Topur. Dhanvi Meda Bichu. Saket Gajawada. Damle Anvit Suhas. Komalapatti Dheeraj Sairam. B. Satya Narayanan, Yugan Mangesh Hagargi, Yash Dharmesh Mogal, Tumepalli Venkata Naga Sai Teja, Shaurya Agarwal, Karam Setti Sasank, Paluchani Vamshidhar Reddy, Budi Devi Shashank Reddy, Ritvik Ramasamy, Pranav Vajreshwari, B.K. Amod, Paras Vekaria, Devanshi Divan, Atuluri Yatin Kumar, Anmol J. Shetty, Surya Vamshi Kalaga, Abhinav Mahajan, Anshul Akhilesh Madhurwar, Kopura Vuri Ayappa, Yara Ishan Sanjay Jalan.
Thank you, Professor. I now request our director, Professor Debabrata Das, to distribute the Masters of Technology degrees. I invite the head of the Department of Computer Science and Engineering, Professor Meenakshi D'Souza, to kindly read the names of who have been awarded the degree of Master of Technology in Computer Science and Engineering.
N.M. Nikhil. Peerwani Vikram Kamal. Shari Mishra. Rajit Banerjee. Bhumika Jindal. Sriparna Das. Suraj Subedi. Aryan Patel. Kummaraju Sai Hemant Kumar. Jas Sadhana. Sambit Kumar Pradhan. Aryan Yadav. Pratyasa Ray. Som Shiv Gupta. Abhipsa Panda. Sumit Ramakrishna Hegde. Chitransh Kulshrestha. Samir Kunjan Namdeo. Siddharth V. Pillai. Kakunuri Himarishita Reddy. Ziaur Rahman Khan Sarwar Khan. Ankita Agarwal. Deep Bansal. Swarnim Kukreti. Akanksh Jain. Mule Rishikesh Ramesh. Aditi Goel. B. Rahul. Gode Anuja Anant. Sansad Shubham Pramod. Vivek Malthare. Sharma Tarun Satish Kumar. Billa Abhignan. Gawande Karthik Satish. Gupta Abhishek Manilal. Gramya Gupta. Yashasvi Chaturvedi. Nayak Vraj Jatin. Patel Sanket Shantaram. Nikita Mishra. Samarpita Bhaumik. Guha Harshil Kumar Pankaj Bhai. Harsh Kela. Kerkar Ketki Sunil. Rishabh Chandel. Virendra Gowda T. Patil. Kelly Rishabh Rajiv Kumar. Kothari Rushi Chandrasekhar. Subhash Mukherjee. Simrat Kaur. S.V. Pranati. Sajal Khandelwal. Nikhil Nagesh Singh. Shambhu S.S. Pancholi Kaushal Yogesh Bhai. Saloni Maheshwari. Gid Anne Ajay Annaso. Sashank Mitra. Sanidhya Roy. Mohak Ahuja. Shubha Jyoti Singh. H. Anarghya. Atul Tripathi. Aditi Singh. Charvi Koshtha. Bhartale Kuldeep Nivruti. Rishabh Kumar Rai. Priyanshu Vesh. Divya Roop Pal. Abhishek Sharma. Jay Panchal. Parag Dutt Sharma. Nandini Yadav. Ashutosh Dubey. Vicky M. Panchal. Drishti Gupta. Patel Ankush Kiran. Shubhadeep Rudra. Kalyani Verma. Abhishek Rautan. Prashant Jain. Mehta Shubhai. Adarsh Tripathi. Shivam Jaiswal. Shubhanki Mehti. Keshav Agarwal. Riya Joshi. Akshat Pandey. Riya Patidar. Janga Guru Pavani. Dipanjali Ghosh. Shubham Suthar. Shovik Ghosh. Hatak Vedanti Pranav. Arush Kaswan. Srishti Yadav. Anjali J. Kumar. Nayak Sachin Sadanandan. Farman Ahmed. Shiv Anirudh S.G. Sudhanshu Ramesh Satavane. Nikita Gupta. Varade Saurabh Nitin. Parth Sharma. Rathod Jay Manoj. Vivek Kumar. Akash Bharadwaj. Swadi Koratti Parambil. Ayushi Prasad. Anamika Mishra. Tripathi Asmita Akhil. Tanvi Motwani. Sankalp Rai. Prajapati Brijesh Chandrakant. Malik Lakshmikant. Sridhar S. Menon. Kumar Manasi Ashutosh. Vishal Raghuvanshi. Jakhania Darshit Bharat Bhai. Nishtha Paul. Sri Ganesh T.S. Radhav Pankaj Pandit. Ranpariya Harsh Suresh Bhai. Soumya Malgudi. Shreya Goswami. Aziz Ahmad. Shamik Bhattacharjee. Ifrah Abdul Khader Ramadur. Pandey Aman Vijay. Somesh Awat. Hari Prasad C. Murli Talreja. Satakshi Tiwari. Gururaj Shivarudrappa Otageri. Malhotra Manan. Tapriya Sejal Sailesh. Shreya Chavan. Hemant Kumar Chandrakant Chandavar. Chandranala Vishwateja. Prabhu Desai. Prabhu Desai Rutuja Abhay. Lavnish Sanik. Talele Yash, sorry, Tejaswa Avasthi. Talele Yash Rajendra. Karnadev Singh Zalla. Nikhil Gupta. Gupta. Thatagata Talukdar. Maharishi Patel. Samayochita. Pranjal Gawande. Chittaranjan Chandwani. Navneet Datta Kanunko. Rathod Nisha Hitesh. Pavan Paul J. So hearty congratulations. I think that's one of the largest batches, 162 MTech graduates in CSE.
Thank you, Professor. I invite the head of the Department of Electronics and Communication Engineering, Professor Madhav Rao, to kindly read the names of the graduates who have been awarded the degree of Master of Technology in Electronics and Communication Engineering.
Let's get started. Congratulations again to everyone. Akhil Ganesh Asati. Amit Bharadwaj. Simarjeet Singh Teti. Shivangi. Aishwarya V. Kaushik. Alvin Shaju, Valipi Reddy Pranati, Amula Shivakumar, Lakshmi Sai Niharika Vulchi, Sahil Singh Rana, Nitish Kumar, Akul Sinha, Shant Rakshit, Nancy Gupta, Tushar Mavi, Vaibhav Tiwari, Nalamottu Sai Sampath, Emil Jayant Lal, Solanki Prateek Kumar Ashok Kumar, Gaikwad Shubham Vittal, Arul Vignesh J, Aishwarya I, Vartika Banandwal, Divyam Satle, Koparti Dinesh Lingaya, Kaparti Rachana, Gundu Mogula Lasya Punyasri,
Thank you, Professor. An announcement. I request the parents and graduates to please remain seated until the end of ceremony. Thank you. I now invite the head of the Department of Digital Humanities and Societal Systems, Professor Amit Prakash, to kindly read the names of the graduates who have been awarded the degree of students of Masters of Science in Digital Society.
Akansha, Akash Kumar, Ankit Dilip Kumar Parwani, Jayasuriya S, KR Mahadevan Raghupati, Ketki Bhatia, Khushi Yadav, Samhita Atre, Sarvan Kumar, Srinita Mukherjee, Sukti Bhatt Kav, Niharika Suri. Congratulations to all the graduating students.
Thank you, Professor. It is our profound privilege to deliver the vote of thanks on this momentous occasion. The day of graduation marks a significant milestone in the lives of our students. First and foremost, we extend our deepest gratitude to our director, Professor Devabata Das, for arranging this special ceremony for distribution degrees to our graduates of the day and making this into an occasion to cherish for everyone. We would also like to take this opportunity to express our sincere thanks to our Dean of Academics, Professor Chandrasekhar Ramanathan, for gracing the occasion. We extend our deepest gratitude to the heads of all the departments of IIIT Bangalore. Your leadership and mentorship will certainly serve as guiding light to the graduates. And sincere thanks to all the faculty members for taking part in the degrees distribution ceremony.
Equally, we are grateful to our registrar, whose behind the scenes work ensures the smooth execution of processes, both academic and administrative. Thank you for your meticulous planning and support in making today's convocation run so smoothly. A big thank you to the Chief Administrative Officer and the Chief Financial Officer for their valuable contribution. To all the faculty members, administrative staff, and student volunteers, thank you for your dedication and hard work in making today's ceremony a success. Your efforts never go unnoticed. And finally, to the proud parents, guardians, guests, and most importantly, our graduates, congratulations. Today is your day. May your future be filled with purpose, progress, and fulfillment. Thank you, one and all.
I request the gathering to kindly rise for the IIIT Bangalore anthem.
क्षणे क्षणे नित्यनूतनम् नवनवीनाविघ्नरूपज्ञानमुत्तमम् सुज्ञानमुत्तमम् अन्विष्यते क्षणे क्षणे नित्यनूतनम् विष्यते क्षणे क्षणे नित्यनूतनम् तन्त्रज्ञाननायकैः प्रसार्यते अवाप्यते विराजते ज्ञानमुत्तमम् ज्ञानमुत्तमम् तन्त्रज्ञानमुत्तमम् विष्यते क्षणे क्षणे नित्यनूतनम् जयतु ज्ञानमुत्तमम् स्वतन्त्रज्ञानमुत्तमम् जयतु ज्ञानमुत्तमम् स्वतन्त्रज्ञानमुत्तमम् सदा जगति विजयते ज्ञानमुत्तमम् विज्ञानमुत्तमम् अन्विष्यते क्षणे क्षणे नित्यनूतनम्
All graduates are requested to leave their caps and gowns on their seats and move in the order of the procession for exit. The volunteers will guide you. I request the audience to kindly be seated till the procession moves out. Photo booths have been set up on the football ground. You can click your pictures there and make memories. Kindly avoid clicking photographs in the auditorium and Amantran after the event. Tea and coffee has been arranged in the Ramanujan basement. Students can purchase the photographs from R110. Guests seated to my right, please use the exit door on your left.